They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
All right. We good? Okay. Just checking to see if we were good. Okay. That's a little loud. All right. Come on. Come on, game capture. There we go. All right. Sorry. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone been today? Because I did a bit more offline grinding. I mostly went out. I mostly went and did some upgrading to my house. Number one, because with the way that the house was situated, I wasn't a huge fan of it being, of like the room being off to the side, or the kitchen being off to the side like that. So I managed to get this room in before I started stream. So now I got this 11 by 11 room here. There, the living room that was originally here, I've now moved it over to here. There, I got the fireplace working as well. Also, the window that was also here, yeah, I moved that here because I thought it would fit better over on this side. So, I guess, as you can see, I did some changing because, you know, thought I'd make it look nice. If you want to look at what the house looks like now, it looks like this. So, there's that. I also did a bit of exploring. I did a bit of exploring. I got a chest that had a hunting mystery bag and a Series 1 sticker pack. So, okay, this one just gives me Muujin related stuff. Just gonna shove this into here. Okay. Sticker pack. Okay, give me a sticker. Cool. Okay. So, the other thing that I ended up upgrading it, because I upgraded another skill. That being my mining skill. Because I since got it to level 7. Here it is. Dear Avi, find any gold yet? I'm guessing you have, with all the digging you've been doing. Stop by and I'll teach you how to smelt it properly. Can't have that going to waste. Very true, bud. Very true. So I was just running around, furniture making, getting some copper as well, because turns out the furniture that is the ranching furniture, it's gonna need some copper. It's definitely gonna need some copper. So I feel like while I'm not doing quests, I want to try and make my house look somewhat more presentable. Somewhat. Was the thing closed yet? I'm guessing it's closed because... I haven't gotten a blank wish thing yet. Watch, I say that, and then all of a sudden, oh, 6 a.m. You got a letter. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you got a blank wish. Okay, so let me go to Hadari, because I know he's going to ask me about gold bars. I've also sold, like, a lot of my fruit. A lot of the fruit that I've grown because, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. I needed the money.
I usually work alone.
The only thing more impressive than your mining skills is a bar of solid gold. With this recipe I've got, you'll be a master of that too. Don't let this all go to your head. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I bought it for... I used the 10,000 gold for the large room. Damn it, I forgot about that. Okay, don't let this all go to your head. Yeah, you need to stay sharp out there to stay safe. Right. I forgot about that bit. Okay. Well... Okay, let me see how much I have. That way I can try and upgrade some of my my furniture. Because I found out that if you build more of a certain style of furniture, the more of that style of furniture you can unlock. Because I bought this, I made these floor cabinets. And then it was like, oh, okay, maybe you want to unlock something else? And what it unlocked was this house wall shelf. Which honestly would be a nice addition. I could probably use that on the... Okay. Ranch house veggie pot. Can I make that too? Yeah. Okay, couch. Yes! Hey, my furniture making skill is now at level 6. I did not intend to do that. It's a floor thing. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Let me move this somewhere else. Move it right there, sure. There we go. Good usage for that window. Okay. Yeah, so you can kind of see... I've been kind of going at it with these. Okay. That's tomatoes. I can sell the tomatoes. I mean, shit, I already got like 65 of them, so I might as well sell them. Okay. Besides, if anything else, I can always just make more tomato seeds. Because tomatoes are one of those types of plants that's like, oh shit, you can make more. Yeah, you don't have to like constantly plant them. Or you don't have to plant them as often. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Tish. Because she obviously has something for us. Okay. She's asleep in her own home. Hey, what's up?
Good to see you. Oh.
I just got some really exciting recipes in the store for you. I can't wait to see your take on them. Okay. Yeah, ranch furniture, industrial furniture, chic furniture, Ravenwood furniture. Alright. I'll bite. As for that, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one.
Stop by again soon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that, an envelope. I don't know if that's from Shane or if that's from Tish. Crystal Lake Lotus. That's actually not too hard to get. Along with this one. I don't even have all of these. Okay. So the fur can be get by choppas. Hunting down choppas. And the Crystal Lake Lotus, that's in Elderwood. So let me see what this letter is. It could be Shane telling me like, "Hey, the Luna thing happened," and I'd be like, "Okay, cool, great." Hey, you've told me that probably a dozen times. No, it's Tish. Okay. Now that you're getting pretty nifty at interior design, I'll share one of my favorite tricks to making any room brighter. Add a bay window. I like to call them Bahari Bay windows. Well, shit, where do I put it? Best place I can think of is right here. Okay. I think I could do the 6 glass right now. No, I got 4, but not the amount that I need. Okay. Yeah, see? Do. There we go. Yeah, I also remembered I sold a bunch of seeds as well. Okay. I'll come back to this in a sec. Yeah, is this not done? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Let's look at everybody's weekly wants again. So I'm still trying to get better with Sabira. The problem is that she likes flow infused wood, which like fat chance I'm gonna get that. Loaded potato soup, I don't know where to get that. Starry bitterling. It said all the Elderwood stars are in its waters, for its canopy blocks out the sun. So I'm guessing that's in like the upper parts of Elderwood. And yeah, when I looked up elderflower, it said that it was in the deep woods, but for the life of me, I couldn't find it. Probably because it's a rare plant or an epic plant. So I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, but like, damn it. Okay. Shove that in there. Okay. I also want to go into like Elderwood just so I can showcase the two of the spots that I ended up finding by accident while trying to look for elderflower. Okay. Well, to look for some choppers. There's Hossy and a towel. Not who I'm looking for. Those are Cernucks. Those aren't gonna give me what I want. That's a bug. Looking for some choppers just to get some fur. Okay. Hey, Hodari.
Go on. Bye.
Do. Just so I got it. Just so I gotten myself some gold ore. Or some gold bars. Okay. So, Chappas would probably have a better chance of showing up here. Woo! Got a little lucky. Not quite. Oh, that's why. Hey, those shots were weaker. Those weren't the better arrows. That one ain't worth it. Okay. Yeah, those two were a lost cause. Okay. I need one more. I need one more. Something over there? Okay. One more chopper. Okay. I'm also gonna need to get some more softwood just so I can make some more ranch furniture. Or ranch home furniture. Perfect. Okay. Do. Okay, now gotta go to Elderwood. I might as well actually, yeah, I might as well try and level up my my hunting skill. Right up the ass. Oh, I think they're dead. I think that Sarek is dead. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I'm a level 4 hunter. I don't know what I'm gonna get from Hacia. Unfortunately, he's nowhere close. If I'm lost defending what I love, I shall live in it forever. I wonder if crouching is a thing in this game. Okay. Do. Just get to Kilima village. Yep, Hacian is that way. Okay.
Speak your business.
Let's go. I suppose your skill obligates me to provide you with another recipe. Man, these are just arrow recipes. I don't really care for these. It's cool, I guess.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Congratulations. Goodbye. Hacian being the same as always. Sorry, just had a thought. Do. Okay. What else I could do here? I was gonna go to Elderwood, right? Because I need to get those Crystal Lake Lotuses. Might as well talk to Sabir on the way. Hello? Gilma is not the only village where humans have been reappearing. The Order has dispatched watchers and defenders to settlements all across the Republic. I understand they have appeared outside the Republic as well. Until from Umbra states, they've settled humans within their borders. I mean, I figure as much. Sorry, I thought they were looking up. I thought the character was looking up. I was like, they can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. Okay, so I remember one of the secret areas that I found was like somewhere. It was actually both in here. One was somewhere in the trees, and the other was on that wall over there. Because there was that platform. You could kind of see a platform up there. I didn't notice it there first. So I'm like, okay, how do I get up there then? What I did was that I went onto this tree. Like so. And then just started climbing up. Then that's how you would get up here. There's also a recipe up here for a Elderwood end table. Which is cool, I guess. Sci-Fieti. Okay. That's not important now. What's important is that now I need to get some Crystal Lake Lotuses. Which I know, like I said, they're around here. No, they're in Elderwood. I just need to remember where. Okay. Are they usually around in Elderwood? Let me see. Okay, well that's not helping. Like, at all. Those are pixie berries. Those ain't it. Swear to God it's around here. Let me fact check. Let me fact check. Because I'm pretty sure it should be here in Elderwood. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. Nope, it was in Kilima. You know, the place that I just left to try and teleport to here. Fuck. Alright. Let's go back. I just remember them being along the beach. I don't remember... I probably just didn't remember where. I think Crystal Lake Lotus just sounded like something that would be in Elderwood. Okay. Okay. So it's Oceanside. Okay, that letter has to be Shane. These are, yeah. God damn it. Okay. So now we got both of these. Let's turn them in. Let's turn them in. Line, damn it. Okay. Do. You see, I would do these. In fact, I could probably do Hadari's thing, but I don't have the shit for it. Okay. Oh, hold on. I unlocked something. I've unlocked an estate base? Of all things fancy, start here to make your mansion dreams into a reality. Thanks? I don't know what that's supposed to give me. Sorry, I just saw a thing in my top left. I was like, what did I get? Because I saw one next to the Kitsu thing. That has to be Shane. Hassian? Please see me at once regarding the improvement of your hunting skill. I have a unique type of arrow that will slow your targets down, maybe even so that you can actually hit them. Fuck off. I've got some new Ravenwood furniture recipes, and I think you're just going to love. Come see them and me when you get the chance. I already got them. I already got them. Okay. I forgot I was doing that too. God damn it. Okay. I want to check what makes the new couch though. Okay, just more. Just gonna need more sapwood. Okay. Well, I need to go. I need to go and get some more sapwood anyway, so. Okay. Do. Okay. So in here, can't go for these pine tree looking trees. I don't really care too much. Okay. These trees. Okay. Okay. I will say I'm probably going to be chopping just a bunch of trees. A bunch of trees. And until I have my inventory filled up. Once it's all full, once it's all full, then I'll take whatever wood that I have and just send it into the sawmill. Okay. Almost. Ah, right, I forgot to count juniper seeds. Well, I gotta stop now. I'm gonna keep going until I get one final full stack of sapwood. Okay. Time to make the trek home. Do. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Do. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, okay, I still got some plant fiber in there, so we're good. We're good on that bit. Okay. I'm trying to sell that, but... Okay. Unless I need these, I'm gonna sell them off. I also don't need these. I'll take whatever amount I can get. Okay. How many actually? One. Okay. Okay. Let's go mining, because we're gonna need some stone in order to make some more glass. That glass is for those bay windows. 'Cause of course I'm going to need them. Hey, Sifu. I
I've
might as
got
well
the best
talk to
metal
her.
you'll find.
I'll be having a good one. Chat with her.
Aw.
You know, I once had the head of a giant Shadvarak hanging over my mantle. Unfortunately, I had to sell the thing a couple of years back to get through a hard winter. As I sell my trophies one by one, the only thing I'm left with for my conquest is the memories.
Yeah, where'd I put my hammer?
Okay, so I've now bettered my relationship with Sifu. What does that grant me? Just some renown? Oh, man. Okay, but I don't think it activates the quest. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Get up. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about this. Earlier today, I randomly stumbled upon a video on YouTube that was like Autism Vocal Stems Compilation 2. And seeing that your boy is on the spectrum, I was like, okay, I might as well look into this and see what vocal stems show up. And see how long I can last without a vocal stem going off. And the video starts off, and it immediately starts with a Charlie the Unicorn clip. And let me just say, right when I saw the clip, I just went, fuck. It was specifically Charlie the Unicorn 3. It's like, okay, to get this snowman, and you first must pass the door. It's like, I hate that I can quote that. I hate that. It also showed another Charlie the Unicorn clip. I think it was from the first one, which was the Leopolrodon one. Also it also showed one from Llamas with Hats, which the stem was, Carl, that kills people. But I would say my favorite one one of my favorites that I have that's lesser known is from the show Johnny Test, because, you know, grew up on that show. And the stem is, okay, I got a question for you guys. Why were you resisting a police officer? Why are you police officers? I blew up Malaysia. So, the thing is, I remembered that episode. It was the episode where Johnny Test and his dog, like, something was going on in their home, so they just decide to run away from home. And while they run away from home, they ran into, two police officers. Turns out, these aren't just any police officers. These were former government agents who were tasked to be police officers as a form of punishment because one of them decided to accidentally blow up Malaysia. They see Johnny Test. He's out past his curfew because, 10 years old. And then they eventually catch up to him and start taking him home. And they're like, why were you resisting a police officer? Why are you guys police officers? Well, I blew up Malaysia. And I just love the because Johnny Test brings his dog, which, spoiler alert, the dog is a talking dog, so of course. Because, like, of course he is. And the dog just looks at him going like, what? What? Excuse me? So it's just like a random quote that I like say without context. To myself, at least. There was also one that I've watched yesterday. I didn't bring it up because I kind of forgot that I watched it. Spoiler alert, it has to do with the YouTube channel Ranting for Vengeance again. It was specifically on the recent news of the Spider Noir trailer, which it looks interesting to me. But since I know that the video was going to be on Ranting for Vengeance, I was just like, okay, I know there's just going to be some shit take that he's going to have. Like, hands down. And I was kind of surprised at first that he decided to have, like, a good opinion about it, because he was like, yeah, this looks sick, this looks really cool. It's like, hey, okay, there's some progress there. And then he's like, okay, but why did they cast this black actor as this character who's not even in the comics? Like, what, did they just want to include a black character? It's just like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. This is more like him. And I forgot what the character's name was. I think it was like Robbie Robertson or something. And they were gonna cast because you know they cast a black actor for Robbie Robertson, which someone was like, okay, why don't they just like cast a white actor? You know, this, you know, for the character that he's supposed to be portraying, which is this character. But someone pointed out, no, Robbie Robertson is in the comics, and also the character is originally black, so it's like it just really goes to show that I can't even tell if he's being because I told my parents and my brother about this guy, and they're like, and I'm just like, I can't tell if this guy is being serious or if he's joking. Because if he's joking, then yeah, why the hell are they allowing him to make jokes about this? Yeah, or if he's being serious, why the hell is he given a platform then? And it's just something that's like, I'm constantly confused about him. And even if he were to say, like, no, I'm being 100% serious, I'm just be like, I still don't believe you. I don't know why. I feel like I just flat out refuse to believe you. So, in the end, it was just more like the same shit that I've already heard about him. So, you know, nothing new, but it's like, At what point is he just gonna give up on this? And if you're wondering the reason why I brought him up, it was because my brother was talking about this new version of Roblox that came out. I don't know, where some people have already tried to transition over to Roblox or over to this new thing, and he kind of mentioned that it was kind of similar to like Habbo Origins, like Habbo Hotel Origins, the original, like Habbo Hotel before it is now. It is what it is today, basically. And him bringing up Habbo Hotel Origins kind of reminded me of something that just cracked me up a bit, which was, I was seeing some negative reviews for Habbo Origins, or Habbo Hotel Origins, and that's because those people were going like, this game is so predatory because it has like microtransactions and whatnot, and it's like, after when I read that review, I just went like, I can't tell if this person is young or just stupid. Yeah, because if they're young, then I can accept that. But if they're stupid, I'm just like, I hate to break it to you, but microtransactions have always existed in Habbo Hotel. Because how the hell are you supposed to get Habbo coins, or like, what other way are you supposed to get a Habbo Club or VIP membership? Like, how do you think we did it? And what, do you think it just magically appears? Like it was just some login event thing? Like, oh, log in this amount of days and then you get some the Habbo Hotel currency. Like, no. Then back in the day, we had to pay for it. And I would know because there was Habbo Hotel gift cards at stores. Like I said, that granted you either a few months of a Habbo Club membership, or there are like a certain amount of coins. It's the reason why I know that? Simple. I grew up on the game. I know that. Yeah, I want to see if that's what the review actually said though. I could be wrong. I could have misinterpreted it though. Let me see. Habbo Hotel Origins. Yeah, mixed. Okay. Hey. Popular. Yeah, status are no longer about social contribution, and they're measured by the size of by the size and rarity of your furniture collection. And okay, that was not really talking about currency. Okay. Do Hmm. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything about currency, but these are like relatively newer reviews. Like this one's February 12th, January 28th, February 11th. Yeah, so these are just like more fairly newer reviews. Yeah, okay, here's one saying, here's one from October going, Habbo Hotel Origins, now with 100% more microtransactions. Okay. Eh, the thing about like it when it comes to online games, sometimes I feel like the microtransactions are just like optional. Like I don't really, yeah, like I know people have like that whole like, you know, FOMO thing, which is fear of missing out. I only have that for like a set amount of things. And a lot of the times it's just not even like cosmetics. Yeah, well, actually no, a lot of the times it is just cosmetics, actually. And so it's like, in the end, yeah, in the end, to me, it's just kind of like a big old who gives a fuck. Okay, but I don't know. It's just I feel like sometimes these people are just like, eh. Yeah, they want. Sometimes it's complaining for the sake of complaining. Sometimes. Oh, Palia is going well. It's going okay. Hey, last kitty. It's going okay. I was just talking about some stuff. I've also since upgraded my house, so now I have this whole large area here. This whole larger bit of the house here. I'm currently trying to decorate my house a bit more because it's looking kind of empty. I got some ranching style furniture. Like I got this shelf, I got this floor cabinet, I got this veggie thing, whatever it is. And then right now I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to get a couch, just so I can like place it in here. Because that's gonna be the living room. That's gonna be the kitchen, dining room area. I forgot to mention, I actually have two of everything now. 2 prep stations, 2 mixing stations, 2 stoves, and 2 ovens. Because I haven't ran into anything that required 2 ovens, but I got 2 ovens just in case. If you're wondering what this is going to be, it's going to be another one of these. Which is the Kilima bay windows. No, I just don't have all the glass to make it. I'm getting the last glass pane out of this though. Actually, let me see if I can, because I think I donated all my, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think that's supposed to be the sink. Yes, perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I know I could probably change the tint on this, so I don't want to change it to. I don't want to change the thing to the wood to white though. I like the white. I'm just not so sure about the cushion color. Also, the fact that this sofa can only seat 2. This can 100% seat 5. Like, what are you on about? Come on. Okay. What's needed for the sink? I'm gonna need some more ceramic, which is gonna require me to get some clay, which is in Kilima. Okay, I should be good on those. But yeah, I've also been chopping trees, as you probably saw my exquisite axe. I've also been farming. I also did some ranching. Which the ranching bit, I got a level up, and I was like, "Hey, cool! What did I get? I got some fucking biscuits." I got some fucking animal biscuits. I'm like, great. I thought I was gonna get like a new animal or something. And then for the ranching thing, I think I just got the better watering can. Which was this thing, the fine watering can. Yeah, which I need to repair that. I've also done a couple daily quests. I did a couple daily quests, which were one had to do with I think a couple had to do with fish, but this one was fur, and like 10 things of fur and 3 things of crystal lake lotuses. Which I swear to God, I thought Crystal Lake lotuses were in Elderwood. No. They're just around here. They're actually just around the beach. You can kind of spot them if you just see like a pink flower poking out of the water. Let me see if I can find an example. Like specifically along this beach or around Fisherman's Lagoon. Hey, let me find it. Let me find it. Ah, there they are. These little things. I mean, with the name Crystal Lake Lotus, you would think they would be in Elderwood. But no. I had to learn that by looking it up. Unfortunately. Okay. Where is that more? And more clay. Think. Let me actually check. Because I just need a few things of clay. I just need a few things. I also need to figure out how to make rugs. Because so far the only rugs that I have are this one, that one, and I think another one in storage. Oh shit, I could actually make more copper if I needed to. Which I probably will. Oh wait, is that done? Yeah, it is. Okay. The window is being made. Eventually need to style this house a bit better. Too bad the wall designs that I usually find in this game are kind of crap. Let me travel to the barn. Let me see if the Peckies and the Trufflets got anything. Okay. Run along in here. Truffles has gotten older. They are an elder. They are an old boy. Heckley, so got older. Do. Okay, seriously, when do I get another animal? Okay, so the next animal I get is an ormu, and they produce milk. Bumbles produce honey. Goobies. I don't know what they produce. The Ferris gives off fresh fruit, and the Buvar. Alright. Oh, they catch fish. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Shove these over here. Okay. Do. Look around, look around, look around. I want to wait until like all of these plants dissipate. Before I try planting more. Also, don't question the amount of repair kits that I have. Because, honestly, I think I'm going to be good on repair kits for a little bit. Maybe I could go around Elderwood and try and find that last platypus piece. Because I just need to find one more, and then I gotta give it to Eloisa. I just don't know where it is. Hello. E? How's your day going? Better now you're here. It's good to see you as well, Avi. Your warm energy is always a welcome addition to my patrols. Thank you. You can kind of already see Maybe which character I have more of a romantic interest in, I guess. Because you probably see me talk to them, actually go out of my way to talk to them more. Mostly because I just want to talk to them. Instead of just doing it for a certain item. Okay. So I gotta find like a little dirt mound. One that doesn't require me to use a hoe to dig it up. Like if it's one of these things, if you were to look at the top, see that little dig site thing? If it's one of those, yeah, one of these things, yeah, skip over them for now because I don't have the hoe to dig this up. As you can see, I need to upgrade my tool, which I probably need a fine hoe to do that. Okay. Not there. Around up here. Okay. Chill out. Gotta get my stamina back up. Okay, can't go up there. Can't do that. There's a invisible wall blocking me. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. Neither of those places work. By the way, that right-click thing is just how you get plants out of a farmed ground. This thing. I tried using that on those little dirt patches, but nah, doesn't work. Okay. Look around, look around. Nope. Wait a minute. There we go. And it looks like a piece of platypus. There we go. Found it. Okay. Now we gotta get this to Eloisa. Which, that's gonna be a trek. Okay. Don't right-click, idiot. Stop that. Okay. Keep it on the compass. There we are.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
Alright, looks like the skeleton's complete. I guess chat with her for a little bit. Look like you are lost in thought. Hope you're not currently plotting the destruction of Palia. Nah. I'm too tired for that. Looks like the skeleton is complete. This creature has 4 legs, a duck bill, and a chopper-like tail. I'm afraid this is no prank. Sadly, I must admit defeat. Why is it so bad if Kaliri's right? Because it means I spent this whole time not trusting her for nothing. When Kaliri showed me that platypus picture, she was so excited. But I thought she was making fun of me, so I was too trufflet-headed to believe it. For the first time, my sister was genuinely sharing one of my interests, and I shut her out. I don't know what to do to make it up to her. Spend more time with her? I'll do that. Maybe she can finally show me that platypus book. I took her for granted, but I won't make the same mistake with you. Yeah, my paranormal pal. In exchange for your help, I present to you one of the rarest human artifacts I have ever had the pleasure of working with. It's called the moon dial. It's like a sundial, but tells time using the light of the moon. And of course, it only works when the moon is full, but one day a month, it's absolutely spectacular.
Keep your eyes open.
You know, sundial does the same thing, but okay. Just wanted to say hi. Okay. Go home. I might as well place the moon dial somewhere. Maybe see if it works. Okay. Okay. Like that. Okay. Let's do bench. Looks nice. Okay. Okay. I should probably put up like a little divider thing here as well. It makes sense. Do I have the ability to make a divider? No. Okay. 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 Okay, get rid of this bench. Oh, item can't be sold. Damn it. Okay. Whatever, whatever. If I need to make more copper, I got more copper. Okay. Let's get rid of all this copper ore. Okay. You see, my problem with these bay windows is the way they're shaped. Because 100% of these bay windows are more designed for, like these sides of the house. When it's these sides, it kind of just looks a little awkward. At least from the outside. From the inside, it just looks okay. Damn it, this moon dial doesn't even work. I mean, granted, hold up. Is it? It's not night yet. I wonder if it works if I have shadows on. Because I think I have shadows off. No. Doesn't even look right. Okay, let's set everything to medium. I feel like if I were to bring this higher, I'm just gonna fucking destroy this thing. Like if I bring it to epic. Yep. 14 to 8 FPS. And that's why I play it on low. Why is light seeping through here? Where are my legs? Hello? Legs? Are you there? It does seem to move. Seriously, I don't know why this is like clipping like this. Or like, where is this source of light coming from? There's no window here. need to figure out, like, how to make this look more natural. Like, how to make this kitchen look better. This ain't too bad. Some meaty stir fry. I can get both of these. I don't have that much of an issue. Spice sprouts. I don't know how often those show up, so I don't know how often those appear. Do. Okay. Let's make that. Yeah, ranch house coffee table. That's perfect. Okay. Do. The bench looks nice out there. Okay, coffee table. Wow, really? Just 24? Okay. We're gonna be making a shitload of ranch house furniture. Okay, we're not doing camping bench. Not at the moment, at least. I could do these. Small little drapes. Ah, this is what I was looking for, the folding screen. Emerald carpet moss. I don't know where to get that. It's been a while since I had to get some moss, so... Emerald carpet moss. Killama Lake, including Fisherman's Lagoon, and Killama Valley at any time of day. Okay, so just go around Fisherman's Lagoon. Got it. Okay. Alright. Go to Fisherman's Lagoon. Over this way. Hey, my legs are back. Okay. So I think just go around. This outer rim. That's clay. Do. Okay, so not around there. Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to request it. Oh, what the hell? Hold up, hold up. There we go. Request. Just give me some of that. Okay. I got other shit to build, so. Oh, thanks. I guess I can build that at a divider wall now. Thank you, I suppose. Okay. Here. It was... Oh, I haven't accepted it yet. There we go. Probably gonna get another log cabin thing of furniture. Yep. Knew it. Trying to guess what this is. Yeah, the log cabin double gate. There we go. I'm not so sure about that frame, but of like the wall with the folding screen with the frame, but it'll work. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's make one of those. Oh, let's do the bed. Okay. Can I make the bed at the moment, or do I need something else with that? Ah, I need fabric. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the bed's not going to be made anytime soon. So it's probably going to be... like the dining table, and then the rest are going to be chairs. Or no, kind of like the way the table looks. But I also like the way that table looks too. I'm not going to be using the Ravenwood things because that's not the aesthetic of the house I'm trying to go for. These chairs are definite. Because these are looking a little plain. Oh, I like a little thumping. Okay, now I'm actually curious. What rugs? Rugs, runners, and doormats, I guess. Oh, okay, I think these are all just bought. Yeah, the majority of these are bought from the underground. Yeah, because I'm seeing a lot of because all these are just like underground, 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 underground. Oh, a couple of these are furniture making. Okay, and then there's one that's like Choppa Hut, Haunting 101, which is the makeshift Choppa hide rug, which is the one that I'm standing on. The makeshift picnic blanket is the waterlogged chest. There's the Path of the Cardigan, Lunar Path, and that being the Palcat Party Large Rug, or the Palcat Party Small Rug. Yeah, there's also ones that are just like unavailable. Furniture making, underground. Yeah, so it's mostly just buying it from Zeki. And by the looks of it. Because the underground in question is the underground market. Oh, also, hold up. Hold up. Okay. I could probably sell this off? No. No, I can't. Damn it. Can I sell any of the furniture? Or is that just like, nope, tough luck, sorry. Do. Okay. How are we doing with this? Oh. Okay. Shove that in there. Aha, perfect. Ran out of tomatoes. Nice. Okay. I need 3. Ah, I can't do the star one. I need to do one of these. That's okay. Okay. Water, 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 water. Okay. Do. Okay. What is this? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Let's do that. Make that the house mirror. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess if it's just furniture, I can't sell it. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Whatever. At least it doesn't take up space. Golden orchid. Thanks. I guess. Okay. I don't really know what to do with these. Because I know I can eat them, I know I can place them, but I don't know if I can place these and make them look good. And I don't want to eat them because... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to eat these because these give off way too much focus. Yeah, for me. Might as well make these gold bars. I don't know why it takes me longer to get the gold bars than it does to get me the Palia bars. Gold bars are more accessible. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. The mirror is a bit expensive. I'm gonna make the coffee table. Oh, probably. Probably. Also want, like... Okay, not tents, treats, decor. Do. Okay. I feel like there needs to be, like, something else. Do. Okay. For now, we're just gonna have it at that. Hmm. I feel like this just needs to be like lighter blue, in order for that to work. I mean, kinda. Do. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Just kind of at the moment. Do. Okay. All fully repaired. You know, I kind of wish there was an option for you to just like lay down on the couch instead of just sitting on it. That'd be kind of fun. I want to remember what that one house was that I remembered looking at. It was some southern style house. I forgot what it was called. Okay, I'm guessing rock paths are also a thing here. I just don't like these like specific wall designs. I'm not feeling it with those. Go down a little more here. Okay. horse. This is one house with a second floor. Third floor, actually. So technically this is an attic. I didn't see... I don't think I've seen anything that had to do with the ranch style house. Or like ranch style furniture. I think it looks cool, just not the style that I was hoping to see. Okay. Okay, so this is a beach house. Ah. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, this is the pantry. I like that. Can I actually strum that? I want to strum this. Damn it. Okay. Nice little bedroom up here. Is there an outhouse in here, or... like, is there an outhouse anywhere? Oh, there's a toilet. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a fake washer and dryer. Love it. Okay. Little backyard area. Okay. So there's some ideas, I guess. Ah, okay, so I can see, like, what furniture was used. nice. Moonstruck bathtub. Alderwood small. No, wait. It's a planter. Bellflower sink. That's what it was. Capital chic round mirror and builder's small iron cube. Yeah, so it's just like a faux washer and dryer. Creative. Already have that. Okay. So they use a lot of Moonstruck furniture, like Moonstruck coffee table, Moonstruck couch, Elderwood armchair. Why make that different? Okay. The Moonstruck bathtub, and also the usage of Bellflower furniture as well. Still doesn't really incite creativity with ranching furniture, but it's good to take some notes. Pixie Grove, already have that. Is that? Yeah, that's a ranch house fountain. Okay. An iron storage chest. Cool that they have that. Doesn't have a makeshift outhouse. Okay. Not so sure about that fencing job. I probably have done a bit more with that. Interesting way of farming. Look at these paths. Square concrete paver. Okay. I didn't get much sleep today. I think I went to sleep at around 2 and I woke up at around 9. Which comparatively, that's bad. Oh, it's creeping me up. I'll go back to base. Okay. go. Okay. Might as well. Let's do this.
Hey!
Wall cabinet. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is a bed to grow in. Yeesh. This is a huge ass bed. Okay, I think the rest are just gonna be used for the well, I don't know. I think I'll use a bit for the ranch house wall cabinet. And then use some for the ranch house coffee table, and then the rest for the ranch house dining chairs. Unless I find something better, at least. Alright, let's go attend this festival. Okay. Okay. More dishway. I wonder if I'm gonna get like if I were to get a gazebo. I wonder if I can get a better one than the one that I have currently. Or if that's the only gazebo the game has. Do. Alright, come on. Let me end the festival, damn it. Come on. Thank you. Hey, my wish is ready. I'm probably just gonna get like a few gold. See, there's a little scene of me getting my wish. Okay. Time for another prosperity one. Okay. Yeah, it's just a couple. Ugh. You know what? Okay. Back to over 1,000 somehow. I wanted to get that wallpaper because I thought it would make... I thought it would look good in the kitchen. The kitchen slash dining room area. Plus, it's at least something. Do. let me test it actually. Let me see if the wallpaper actually looks good. Actually, I think that's a bit too white. Yeah, I think that's a little too white. Damn it. No question how I made this. I find it satisfying somehow. Do. Do. This person's at the ready. I found out how to actually dismount from this thing. Turns out it's just climb, climb, climb. Oh, wanted to dismount? S in space. Because then they just jump away from the wall. That's good to know. Okay. So that was not worth it. There's gotta be like a better wall design. If we're like, if I were to try and do a ranch style house. Do okay. This is more fireworks. Nope. I wish this was something I can look into. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yep. I knew they were gonna run for that. Come on with the hat. Do. Over here. God damn it. Do. Do. Okay. Didn't mean to grab that one, but I grabbed him. I'll take it. Got him. Okay. Come on. I picked him up. Damn it. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from there. I could at least try this wallpaper. Oh wait, no, hold up. I got this. What is that get on? Whatever. Do. Okay. Let's try this wallpaper. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I think that looks nice. I think this color actually kind of works for the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Let's do ranch cabinet. Okay, the ranch house armchair. Don't know why that's so low. Okay. Let me check the armchair. Ah, that requires fabric. Okay. So I can't do that one. Okay, so the armchair is a no-go for the time being. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Do I not have a silver bar? Or no, can I make a silver bar is what I meant. Okay, probably not. Do. Okay. I'm eventually gonna need the ranch home rug. Or like a good looking large rug in order to like cover a portion of this floor. Because this floor is looking a little barren at the moment. Okay. I mean, if anything, I can... Not what I meant to do. I could just turn that into this. And then... This I can turn into that. Because, sure. Okay, let me try a different floor. And then I can switch between these two. Ooh, actually this could work really well. This thing can work really well here. Because, sure. I like the texture, I don't like the color design. There we go. At least the kitchen's kind of coming along. Okay. Ooh. Huh? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me throw this in here just in case I forget. Okay. I feel like one thing that I'm probably going to be doing for this game now is just try my best to decorate the hell out of this place. And of course, do some daily missions as well. This is probably gonna love me for trying to decorate this place. Along with maybe Ashura and Hodari. I'm also gonna be taking care of the garden as well, so Badru's probably gonna like me as well. And maybe I'll do some cooking, so Reth is probably gonna like me. I think all that is just saying I've got my work cut out for me. I can't place it. Alright. Actually... I don't mind that. Because it's a complementary color. They're blue and orange. Yeah, they complement each other. Because like I said, it's a complementary... It's like I said, so like a complementary color thing. The opposite of blue would be orange. Opposite of red would be green. Opposite of it yellow would be purple. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like, because I know green and red makes brown, but it's like, what happens if you mix yellow and purple, or blue and orange. Do they also make brown? That'd be an interesting question. Let me go. Yeah, let me look that up. Okay. Let's see. What color does blue and orange make? It also makes brown. And I'm guessing it's the same with what color does yellow and purple make? It's probably gonna be okay, so now the most common one is brown. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Fair enough. It's good to know. It's good to know, I guess. Do. That thing is almost done. Could also do tinting. I'll probably have the furniture laid out first. Like, I know exactly where I want to place this or that, and then once I have that figured out, I'll probably start looking into tinting. Also have this placed somewhere else? Yeah, sure. So since it's a coffee table, I could probably take a and grab that mug that's in here. Oh, copper teapot would actually be a good one to place. Along with you. Hey, Galaxy. Hey, thanks for the raid, my man. Thanks for the raid. Hey, I'm willing to bet you do have cracks in your mouth. How's your... how's the night been, guys? How's the night been? Because the only thing I've been doing is trying to decorate this this little house here. Damn it, where's the mug? I know I placed it somewhere. Same stream crashed like 10 times 10 minutes ago, so lost a lot of viewers, but had a lot of fun. And okay. Yeah, I hate it when a stream crashes like that. Especially if it crashes for something that you don't understand. Like, okay, why did it crash? That's just annoying. Anyway, little intro. Hi, everyone. My name is Krulix Ghost. You can call me Krulix Crew Ghost, or just my first name, Nick. I don't really care, so long as it's no slurs. I mostly try and play any game that I'm interested in, like Portal 2, Sims 3, Sims 4, Minecraft. But on Thursdays and Fridays, I just try to stream, like, story-based games. Like, games that have a certain story to them. Which I know Portal 2 has a story to it, but they also do custom levels, okay? Hey, cut me some slack. Yeah, but this game right here is called, Palia. P-A-L-I-A. It is live service Stardew Valley. Hey, so, yes, you heard that right. Live service, as in, and I'm currently on a server right now. Oh, and don't ask the question of why my character looks like Markiplier. Okay, I just thought that was a joke. Ask a lot for my PC, Twitch enhanced it, broadcasting, TikTok, and YouTube. Oh god, and having to stream on like get 3 platforms. My laptop can barely do 2. If anyone mentions Markiplier, assume they're hate raiders. It's one of their things. They pretend they all came from r/Markiplier. And yeah, it's funny. The thing is, I think Markiplier is just like one of those types of people that are just like very hard to hate in it, because there's been multiple attempts of like I've heard of multiple attempts of people trying to cancel him, and almost every single one of them failed. Every single one of them failed. And because it's either the people who were trying to cancel him are insane, or the reasons that they were trying to cancel him for are just absolutely massive nothing burgers. But it's always just gonna happen at some point. And it's similar to like Matthew Patrick or Jacksepticeye. Those two are just like very hard to hate. Gotta be up at 6 a.m. bedtime. Have a great night. Ada, I'll be lurking. And alright, go get some sleep, Galaxy. Go get some sleep. So yeah, anyway. This game I've just been trying to do, I've been trying to do some quests, but the quests are kind of getting harder and harder to accomplish. Which, why am I putting it over there? Which I guess makes sense because the more you progress in the game, the harder the game's gonna get. And so I've just been taking this chance to just like try and decorate my house a bit. And so far I've been making like a lot of ranch home style furniture. Or ranch house, that's what it's called. Mostly because I thought the ranch house style looks really nice. Comparatively. Yeah, like I prefer this style over the others. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sorry, I had to measure that out. Adding that. Make sure that's positioned correctly. Let me also move this clock here. Okay. Move that here. And then place this little mug. I said place this little mug. So yeah, there's like multiple skills that you can have in this game. There's fishing, there's cooking, gardening, ranching, mining, hunting, bug catching, foraging, and furniture making. You can kind of guess which skills I prioritize most, just by what level I'm on for each skill. Like fishing, I kind of have to do that because some of the missions require like certain fishes. And I'm pretty sure I spent it all in like one place. Cooking, well, boys gotta eat. Because the more you do things, the more focus you lose. Like, increase focus by eating it. When you earn experience, some of your focus is used to increase the total experience earned. So, that's kind of why you gotta eat. Which, I think I should be good for a little bit. Gardening. That's this little area here. I've maxed out my garden. So this is the biggest it can get. And some of these are either things that require 2x2, one requires 3x3, which is this one, and then ones are just like these little singular spots. So that's fun. Ranching, that actually has to go over to here, traveling to the barn, where you can get I think like 6 different kinds of animals. 6 or 7. Which the ones that I have now are called peckies and trufflets. Although the next time I level up my ranching skill, I get an ormu. Ooh, there's also bumbles, goobies, ferris, and bouvars. Yeah, which all these animals give you different types of things. Peckies will just give you eggs. Trufflets will give you mushrooms. Ormus will give you milk. Bumbles will give you honey. Go figure, they're bees. Goobies, I'm not sure what they give because the description of it is confusing. It says, similar to a flow sprite, and a goobie is formed from condensed elemental flow. In this case, hydroflow mixed with pond scum. While pond scum is not an element, it's still the secret ingredient that makes a goobie a goobie. Like, okay, what does it do? Ferris, a delightfully mischievous and intelligent rodent, has a passion for fresh fruit and hijinks, so it gives you fruit. This, just by the description, I think just catches fish for you. So, that's cool. Alright, I have the little animals here. Pecklet. I tried to give them names, that are similar to what kind of animal they are. Like the peckies, I always put like P-E-K in their name. So this one is just called Pecklet. You can pet them. You can also feed them as well. And whenever this goes up to at least 1, you can collect eggs. Yeah, there's also the little trufflets here. I like those guys. Uh-oh. Peckler needs something to eat. Okay. Let me give you some hearty vegetable soup. Oof. Not enough, actually. Not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. A little more. Okay, I'm using up my food. Okay, Peckler should be okay. We also got Lil Peck, Pecker. There, Truffle. Trufflet is the truffles. Pecklet, Peckneck. And then we got another trufflet over here. Or that. And I called a truff nut. This little guy. Give them some pets. They also have little physical attributes about them. Like this one has a little zigzag pattern. And that one has a little zigzag pattern on their skin. You even saw that one of the peckies is a different color from the others. Because the others are more brown, while there's one that's blue. Let's see if I can find another one with... I don't know what Gourmand it is. You can also see their ages as well. Because it says species, Pecky, age, elder. One of them said venerated. This one I think is adult, yes. Got Peckler. Sweetleaf feathers. That's what it is. Okay. There's also you. And there's also you. See, this one doesn't have the zigzags. It's more just the basic design for them. Now there's also the mining skill, which you get that from mining rocks, which the rocks can give you, depending on which mining node you got, it can give you certain things. Like if it's just a rock, it's a rock. It's going to give you stone. But then there's some that gives you copper, some that gives you silver, some that gives you platinum, iron, gold, even a fictional ore called Palia, which is what my axe is made out of. So that's mining. Hunting, self-explanatory. You get a bow and arrow. Oh, and you have to hunt animals to get certain types of meat and certain types of skin. And bug catching, that one I don't use all that often because I don't really have a reason to catch bugs. But you use this, the makeshift belt, and you get like these little bombs, and these little bombs in your hand. And it's like, oh shit, there's a bug right here, I need to catch it. Yeah, just throw it, and it will stun them, and it'll eventually knock them out. It's kind of like Pokemon, which, now that I'm saying that, I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't tried the Sue Singularity 6 for this, which is the dev team for this game. Okay. Joking, I don't want them to do that. Foraging, that's my highest skill, my highest level skill, and that's how I got this axe, because foraging is self-explanatory. Just find plants around, around the game, pick them up, or go up to trees and just start chopping them down with your axe. And depending on what kind of axe you have, depends on what type of trees you can chop down. Or like what size of trees you can chop down. And like if you have the basic axe, you just chop down on the smallest trees. But the better your axe is, the bigger trees you can get. And it's the same with the pickaxe, but it's for ores and rocks. Like with the basic, the basic pickaxe, you can't mine iron, but you can mine copper. But if you get the standard pickaxe, which is the step up, then you can mine copper and iron, but only the smaller bits of iron. And then the more your pickaxe levels up, the more things you can mine, so on and so forth. And then there's the furniture making skill, which that's what I've been trying to do here. And that is make furniture piece after furniture piece after furniture piece, because like I said, I've just been trying to decorate this house for like the majority of this stream. So it also doesn't help that there's also an event going on in this game called Luna New Year, which is the Luna New Year, which is the once a day, one of the characters gives you a blank wish. Now, they will give you a blank wish. You take the blank wish. You go to this specific part of the map. And there's 3 different areas, not including this. Not including this, not including the barn, and not including this like little underground area. The 3 areas are Kilima, which is where most of the characters are, Bahari Bay, and Elderwood. Which Elderwood is the hardest to get to because this is kind of just the whole map. This is kind of the whole map here. The bottom left is where Kilima is, the right side is where Bahari Bay is, and the very top is kind of where Elderwood is. And you have to go to the bottom right part of Kilima in order to get to the festival that you're supposed to use the Blank Wish on. Speaking of a villager giving you the Blank Wish, oh yeah, by the way, like I said, a live service game, so you're gonna run into some other players. Speaking of a character giving you a Blank Wish for the festival, there is obviously characters in this game. And this is, like I said, where the majority of them are. There we got Ani over here. There, his dad Badru, their mom Delilah, his brother Neo. We also got Jel and Tish, Gina, Kenyatta, Hekla, Sifu, who's actually needing something from me, Zeki, I think Reth is supposed to be, yeah, Reth, Kenley, Shane, Ashura, Eshi, hey, Einar is over here, and then in Bahari Bay we got Hodari, Najuma, Hassian, Tao, Tamala, and then in Elderwood we have Subira and Ulfi. In fact, you can see the relationships here. Ashura, Ani, Badru, Kaliri. I forgot about Kaliri. Oh, and Eloisa. That's Kaliri's sister. Shane, Delilah, Einar. There's Eloisa. Eshi, Hassian, Hekla, Hodari, Jel, Gina, Kenley, Kenyatta, Neo, Najuma, Reth, Sifu, Subira, Tamala, Tao, the Gardener, technically. He's also in Bahari Bay. Tish and Zeki. As you can also see, they also have different progress bars. The top one is just a friendship bar, which Najuma and Ani are given that by default because they're actually the only children in the game. So there's that. But then there's just some adult characters that are just not available, like Ashura, Badru, Kaliri, Shane, Delilah, so on and so forth. The ones that you can romance are Einar, Hassian, who's the hunter, Hodari, the miner, Jel, the tailor, Gina, the I think she's trying to be an archaeologist or something like that. And Kenyatta, the mayor's daughter, which the mayor being Kenley. Neo, Reth, Subira, Tamala, and Tish, who is, I think, Reth's sister? Which, if you try to romance both, that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, that's just the whole game, basically. And from what I understand in the terms of story as of right now, because I think this game is still going through updates. I think from what I understand in the terms of story is that you're a human who just recently reappeared after going extinct for like many years. And then now we have like some people coming in and asking like, hey, what the hell's going on? Like what is happening? And enter Subira, who is supposed to be a watcher from like this high-end company. Hey, and she's also someone that you're supposed to be working with as well. And so that's kind of like the main quest, but you can also do a bunch of side quests, like what I'm about to do here with Sifu.
Need something smashed?
Sure. Yeah, Avi, just the person I was hoping to see. Hey, why? Because, as it turns out, I've got a special mission for you. I'll just cut to the chase. I've decided that the world needs to hear about my great adventures. So, I wrote a memoir to share my stories with the world.
Huh?
Would you mind taking a look? Only if you can handle harsh feedback. I can handle anything. The book is on the table in my house. You mind going and reading? You mind going and reading it? I kind of have my hands full at the moment.
Yeah, where'd I put my hammer?
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, Sabira. Might as well talk to her. Okay. Chat with Sabira. I believe I see Ashura. I must thank him for the tea bags he gifted me the other day. And perhaps offer a few from my secret stash in return. Yeah, you can kind of guess that, and in terms of which characters I'm thinking of romancing. Probably her. I like her character design, and also she's got the type of personality where it's like she takes her job seriously, but she knows when to like relax. She knows when to just go like, you know what? I don't need to be on my feet 100% of the day. I don't need to be on my feet all day. I just need to... Sometimes I just need to chill. Sometimes I just need to chill. Okay, let's read this. There I was in the dense rains of the Dari rainforest. I heard the scream of a helpless woman before I saw it approach, the beast I had been chasing all along. It was none other than the notorious Gorgon ape. As the monster approached, I took out my slingshot with hand. There's some grammar issues. And my crossbow with my other rippling arm. I shot it right in the eye, but also in the gut. Its blood ran through the forest, forming a deep scarlet river of blood. After the beast was down, I ran to the source of the scream. It was a beautiful huntress, bound and spelling error. Bound and gagged by the Gorgon ape. Her shirt was very wet since it was raining, and she was breathing heavily since she was tied up. Once I freed the woman, she told me her name was Talon, and that she too had been chasing the beast for over 40 days, and then got captured, and that the beast tied her up and threw her in its lair. Only I was triumphant. After I freed the huntress, she invited me to share a meal with her and stay the night at her tent. I accepted, but I didn't get a wink of sleep. Okay, so there's some grammar issues in that story. And maybe a spelling error or two, but... And honestly, it didn't sound bad. It just sounded like a typical memoir. Or about an adventurer. Alright, let me go tell this to Sifu.
Need something smashed?
So I read your book. And what did you think? I'd stick to blacksmithing. Rude. I'd say it could use some work. You clearly have no taste. I'm taking this thing to Clary. She knows about books.
Now, where was I?
Well, I'm just saying, it's because there's just some grammar issues. Some grammar and spelling. I didn't say it was bad. I didn't say it was bad, it was just that it needs some work. God. I feel like for this entire stream, it's been like productive and also not productive. You know what I mean? Because it was like, what, because I did like, what, one quest, maybe 2 daily missions, but that was it. But when it comes to like other things, like decorating the house, that part I've been productive in. I also want to add, there is some other things about this game, but I don't really have the time to talk about them. Oh, well, actually, no, I could probably talk about them real quick. So, okay, Zeki has, one of the characters in here is Zeki, right? He has an underground area under Kilima called the Underground Market. I know, creative. And there he can sell like other types of like furniture, but also he can there's tables down there that like host a card game called Hot Pot, which I'll get into the rules for that in a sec. There's also a couple arcade machines, one called the Tower and the other called like Metal Gear Choppa or something. Yeah, which is kind of like it's kind of like one of those like Flappy Bird-esque mobile games, but with guns. Kind of like, I think Jetpack Joyride is a better description. The Tower is just like a parkour or arcade game. So there's that. And then there's Hot Pot, which is, like I said, a card game. Goes up to 4 players. And the whole gist of the game is that you're supposed to be the first player to have 3 pairs of 3. And what I mean is like, okay, let me look in my chest for food. And then just to give an example. Okay. So let's say, hey, there's like, I think there's 8 different categories. There's meats. There's meats. There's plants, roots. I think starches is one. Then seafood, noodles, those mushrooms, and like minerals, I think. Okay, they're all food-based, and the whole idea is that you're supposed to get 3 groups of 3. Doesn't matter which one, just 3 groups of 3. Hey, but specifically, hey, let's say this, and this are in the same group. Now let's say you get these 3 right here. Having these 3 would count. It would count as a group of 3 because these are all in the same group, but they're all individual things, so these would count. Now let's say, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Let's say you get 3 pumpkins, 3 of these pumpkins. That would also count because it's a group of 3 and it's 3 of the same types of fruit. And so there's that. However, let's say you have 2 apples and 1 pumpkin. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It has to be either this, and this, or just 3 of one of these. So that's kind of the thing. You can also steal from other people's discarded cards because, you know, they're not using them. You might as well take them. You might as well take it from them. So, no, it's basically just try and get to 3 groups of 3, like 3 valid groups of 3. You first, and then you win. And depending on what your hand looks like, you end up gaining a certain amount of money, and also how many rounds that you've played of the game. So anyway, I'm gonna start wrapping it up there. I am definitely gonna be playing that game off stream just so I can work on the house a bit more. But anyway, let's try and raid out to someone. Let's see. Let's go for you, Bumblebee Lucy. Right now she's just doing a just chatting stream, so I'd say why not. Okay, yeah, she's doing more karaoke, but okay. Yeah, also I know I don't think I recognize the song. Never mind. Note it? Okay, I know the song. It's All of Me by John Legend. Sorry. Okay. Gonna do a test raid just to make sure her raid settings are off or on. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow, Sims 3. I got something to show on Sims 3 because I was also playing that offline because I'm trying to do a house build. I wanted to do something. So Sims 3 on Saturday, Sims 4 on Sunday, and then Monday should me be continuing that Minecraft parkour map because I still haven't completed it. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.